Hello everyone and welcome to Castlevania Lords of Shadow. A game that I've played before and really enjoyed, at least once I got to a certain point. I'll admit it has a bit of a slow start, but once you get to a certain point, it works really well. And for those of you who were here before, we got our technical difficulties worked out. We got it figured out what our sound level should be. We should be in good shape from this point on. Yeah, we should not have any more difficulties, hopefully. Let's definitely hope that this does not cause us any real trouble. Real quick, I gotta just do this because we are experiencing a little bit of jankiness, and that's because the game is still, the bit rate is still set to 6,000. I'm going to get it changed back to 5,500, that thing that we were trying to fix before. But it should be getting better here soon. We'll just keep an eye out for this little opening bit that we have here. But how's the chat doing? How's everyone doing? And we can get this thing going. Yeah, it looks like we already got it. As soon as I fix it to 5,500, we should be good to go. So yeah, sorry for that. I don't know why I have to do that in the off time to just really look at it and get it all settled. But yeah, 5,500 seems to be our level of bit rate that we want to make this, work well. But yeah, let's look at our cast list. We got Robert Carlyle as Gabriel and Patrick Stewart as Zobek. Robert Carlyle you might know as Rip Van Winkle from that Once Upon a Time show. And if you don't know who Patrick Stewart is, get out. And Jason Isaacson is in this as well, who played Malfoy's father in Harry Potter. So yeah, pretty cool.
A force so powerful that all reason becomes
we are good
blind.
to go at this point. We're all set up. We don't need to see that anymore. And yeah, Soulcaster, you thought this was coming after Harmony of Despair. Unfortunately for Harmony of Despair, we're not finished, and not everybody's available until Wednesday. So I thought we'd just get going here. All right, so we got our DLC in here. That's nice to see. And the game saves automatically. So let's just go ahead and accept. I'm going to raise the brightness just a little bit for you guys. That way it still looks good. There we are. And we're just going to keep our difficulty at Warrior. We're not, we have all those different ones. We'll just keep it to Warrior.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair. The world is changing. Yet hope remains in the hearts of the people. We go about our daily lives never knowing the forces that can change our destinies forever. We are oblivious, ignorant like sheep to the slaughter. This night, in the year of our Lord 1047, marks the beginning of our journey together. A journey into darkness, into madness. I watch him from the shadows. Is he the one? He has come far already, but he will be tested to the very limits of human endurance and beyond. This night he rides looking for the old gods, armed with an amulet that has led him here. Tonight he will begin his journey into oblivion.
I'm sorry, you can't interrupt Sir Patrick Stewart. You got to just let him talk and narrate. So yeah, we got Patrick Stewart as
The struggle for supremacy is eternal, inevitable. Victory is the natural objective of every creature on this world. They will kill and die for their kind to dominate. Some call this eternal struggle equilibrium, the balance between light and darkness.
I still think this is a beautiful game.
These are dark times, times without hope. Men of faith claim that this is a test from God to strengthen our spirit. Perhaps this is true, or perhaps it is simply a pious lie. if it is true, darkness has come to engulf once proud humanity, and we are witnessing the end of mankind.
So yeah, a bit more cinematic than past Castlevania games, that's for sure. And absolutely a departure from really most previous Castlevania games. But this is an interesting one because it's developed by Mercury Steam, who would go on to do Samus Returns on the 3DS. And it actually was overseen, the producer of this is Hideo Kojima. So yeah, there's quite the pedigree behind this. We got a cross. Where's our whip though? But yes, I have played this game before. But I haven't played it since it first came out, so I'm a little behind on this. Our first enemy? Werewolves. Lots of them. Alright, so right off the bat, we get direct attacks with square, triangle for area attacks, and then X to jump. Might just seem like a cross. We got a bit of a whip in this thing, so. Alright. So we can get a health font over there, which we use with R2. And honestly, I think the music in this game is pretty good. Alright, more werewolves. Ooh, daggers. Gotta get those knives. And we throw our daggers by pushing circle. Here they come. Yeah, these are good knives. We just obliterated that werewolf with just a single knife. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright. So now we learn that we can get experience points for killing enemies. Let's get some experience. Alright, we unlock some new skills in our travel book. So this is the travel book. Use it to buy new combat moves and abilities, check your inventory, and discover useful information about the Castlevania world and its inhabitants. So we have all of our basic moves that we've learned. We also have advanced moves, including the guillotine that we just got. Press and hold the square button while airborne to use this direct attack as a finisher in any aerial sequence. Your chain will smash down on any enemies in front of you. Let's go ahead and buy it. And look, we can upgrade it. We can get a spinning chain, all that stuff. We have secondary weapons. We can create a dagger wave. There's all kinds of goodies that we can get from this. But for now, let's get back in our combat. Ow. Get smacked down. There's our new move. And we can get a little bit about our new enemy. So yeah, daggers are very effective against the lesser lycanthrope. These creatures are humans that have been poisoned with an infectious disease known as werewolf influenza, which is transmitted in most cases by the bite of another lycanthrope. There's an old saying that goes like this: if you are bitten by a lycan, better to let it gnaw. And like most proverbs, it's probably true. Once infected with the disease, the transformation process can be completed in only a few minutes, after which the victim's mind will have been replaced with the savage instincts of a ruthless predator. Alexander Kashanov, how long, because of the technical difficulties, how long will the stream go for? We'll go till 12:30 in this case, since we started late. Alright. Saves in a bit of a awkward place, but that's alright. I love that. Werewolf influenza. It's so good. Ooh, he's a big boy. Alright, what do we got here? The Great Warg, who is weak to the knives. Wargs are the principal strength of large lycanthrope raiding parties. Some of them are blessed by the Dark Lord himself, which gives them new powers such as improved strength and wound regeneration. Due to the nature of this blessing, these powers are heightened by a full moon. Ow, did not block that. Didn't even mean to do that, but hey, I figured out how to dodge on my own. Not doing too good at the blocking though. There you go, get out of here. That's some heavy rain. That's one way to finish it off. Who needs a cross? I'll just take this stick along with me. Gabriel's a giant.
Who are you?
I am Gabriel. I have traveled here seeking the Guardian of the Lake.
You are from the Order? They sent you?
How do I find him?
He will find you. In the forest.
Aww. I lost my horse. Alright, level complete. Defeated 9 lesser lycanthropes, 1 great warg, and we got some new artwork. And we only have 65 experience, so we'll just not worry about the skills. Alright, this is the world map. You can revisit previous levels by using the left stick and selecting the stage by pressing the X button. So yeah, if we want, we can go back here, and there's a trial where we can finish the level defeating the Great Warg with at least 1 surviving villager, which we've already managed. But we're just going to keep going for now. We'll worry about coming back here later. So let's see.
I follow him into the old forest, watching him from afar. He is strong indeed. The one God comes to drive out the many, but here, in this place, God's influence is thin and threadbare. The old gods still hold sway here. Few venture this far into the wood. He is disturbed by dreams, dreams that gnaw at his very soul. He will rest for the night, but rest will not come easy. The battle has left him weakened, but he knows the dream will return, and though he fears nothing on this earth, yet his nightmares sap the strength within him and leave a cold grip on his heart. Tomorrow he will use the old hunting path. Long has it been in disuse, but for now he dreams.
Patrick Stewart really classies up this thing.
What motivates a man to confront the challenges that most of us would run from? Condemning him to solitude, exposing him to defeat and death. The answer is love, a force so powerful that all reason becomes blind to it, blind to all things, even the truth. Loss of love can make a man desperate, desperate enough to do anything to bury the truth, to hide from its pain.
Yikes.
I hear you seek the Guardian of the Lake. I will take you to him, but we must be quick. Climb onto my back. Hurry!
Alright, and we're off. Alright, so when you ride a horse, to press the square to attack the wargs, triangle to attack the lycanthrope riders. We can aim both left and right. Dodge with press and hold the L2 button, push the left stick on either side to dodge incoming attacks. Let's do it. A main character entry. This is Marie, the youngest daughter of a rich merchant family. Was always attracted by the courageous nature of the Brotherhood of Light. Curious and lively, she often escaped her duties at home in order to help the monks, baking and cleaning for them. During one of these visits, she became acquainted with the boy that would later become her husband, an orphan by the name of Gabriel. The two youngsters were made for each other. They grew up together and made promises for the future. These promises were kept when, one idyllic morning, with the blessing of both her family and the Brotherhood, the couple was married. Marie provided a good counterpoint to Gabriel's dark moods, and often just her laughter was enough to blow away the gathering storm within him. Now Marie has been tragically murdered, and Gabriel seeks revenge. That'll do. Get out of here. Oh, I screwed that up. Yay, Horseback. Ooh, ouch. Let's see if I can do a little better this time. Why can't you just leave me alone? Excuse me, sir, I'm healing. Get out of here. Alright, here we go again. Are these right sections quick time events? Kind of, but also not really.
I can travel no further. You will find what you seek ahead.
Action shot. Surprisingly graceful landing. Well, 2 levels, 2 horses down. Alright, got some new combos available. We missed a magic gem though. Don't know if we want to... I think we want to go back and grab that. But let's go to the skills page first. First things first. It bugs me when I have exclamations like that. It just bugs me. The horse is Ed. Stomp. L2 and X. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, lots of squares. Oh, Rising Strike. Square then X. Got it. Triangle then X. We can get the spinning chain. Doesn't seem too bad. What about secondary weapons? Yeah, let's get the secondary chain, the spinning chain. Have to look at everything. I'm sorry. I know that's can be a bit annoying, but it's my own little neurosis, I guess. Ooh, finish the level but without recovering health by any means. Alright. Let's see if we can find this magic gem. Looks like Siphon's going to bed. Night, dude. Right. We could skip the scene. Don't recover health. which is going to be a bit of a problem considering we're already at half. So let's see what I can do. I feel like that magic thing is going to be useful in the future, so we're going to just go for it now. You said you could kick me. Get out of here. And immediately eat it. Okay, I heard from somebody go backwards. Wait, here we go. Life Gem Medallion. These are usually worn by warriors of the Brotherhood of Light. Magical gems can be inserted into the empty slots and imbue the wearer with increased stamina. When all 5 slots are filled with green gems, the life bar's capacity is increased. Yes, please. We definitely want that. I'm pretty sure we got health back for that, so probably we failed the trial, but whatever. This is what we want. Get out of here. Yeah, seriously, just attack the warg and then kill it this way. This is the easiest thing. But yeah, it failed. Oh shoot, I was looking chat. Yeah, I failed because I healed. Whatever. We wanted the life up anyway. We'll worry about the trials later. Middle fight. Sonic wants to know, is Castlevania ongoing series or is it over? They haven't made a game in a while, like another new game for consoles since Lords of Shadow 2. We do have a new mobile game, but God, that's a good move. Ow. Alright, well, we already failed, so whatever. Off me. Hey. There you go. Get out of here. Bad dog. There we are. Now we're good. Game is a tad loud according to Windy Fennekin. Alright. Just a slight bit. Okay. Alright. We'll skip the cutscene because we already saw it. And hey, we got a lot more XP because of that. Let's go to the skills page. 445. What's the dagger wave get me? We'll hold off on that for now. Alright, let's continue on. How's that sound? I mean, it's hard to tell with the sound now because it's, you know, a lot less crazy. But, let's go ahead and get to the Dead Bog.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company, he continues on his journey to find the one he seeks. Who or what was that strange creature? There is a power here that few know, a power that could have some influence on events. Perhaps the Guardian of the Lake is aware of him now and offers aid in his quest. There is just the small matter of the Dead Bog to overcome, a place that has claimed the lives of many of the Brotherhood. The smell of death is strong here, and danger lies around every corner, but nothing will stop him. Nothing will stand in his way.
All right. So yeah, we've had some crazy times so already. Defended a town, rode a horse. Oh, hello. Love the little cross you do when you do that. Nice. A second life gem. What's this guy have? Scroll. There is something in the water, something terrible. I have seen men dragged under, never to return. The location of these creatures can only be seen as ripples or bubbles on the surface. I surmise one must wait for these ripples and bubbles to disappear before progressing through the bog. One cannot walk around them because noxious fumes lay either side of the safe path. So one must be patient and wait for the right moment to cross over them. Heck, I know I'm going to die, but at least I will be fighting, not swallowed by any of those mire fiends. And here's the combat. Rather than the vampire killer, we have the combat cross. While most of the Brotherhood utilizes more conventional armaments, Gabriel has been gifted with the combat cross, a heavy iron crucifix which hides a retractable chain inside. The crossbody was one of the first relics the Brotherhood acquired centuries ago. Its full origin is unclear, but it is rumored to have been forged from the nails used to crucify martyrs. And of course we got the iron chain, which is the original cross relic, did not have a chain, and thus it was not very effective as a weapon, at least not against more earthly menaces. One of its first wielders, a Brotherhood artisan by the name of Rinaldo Gandolfi. Wait, that's the guy from Lament of Innocence, isn't it? I know that name. I'm pretty sure that's the guy from Lament of Innocence. Okay, there's a fun callback. Was responsible for the creation of the now iconic chain. The iron chain was his first addition, and during the forging process, every single link of the chain was quenched in holy water and then blessed to give the weapon more power against the undead. Then we got our daggers. Don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, there's that. Let's learn more about Gabriel. Let's see. As an infant, he was found abandoned at the door of one of the Brotherhood of Light convents. It is not known whose original parents were. Some suspect that he was the unwanted bastard of a local wealthy landowner, most likely from the Cronquist family. Boy, they are dropping Lament of Innocence lore in here quite a bit. God, if you know where this game's going, that is such a clever, lore drop. Anyway, wealthy landowner, most likely from the Cronquist family, though this has never been proved. The order named the boy after the blessed Archangel Gabriel and raised him as one of its own. As a precocious child, he quickly proved to be extremely talented, developing an unprecedented mastery of the fighting arts. Gabriel took the surname Belmont from his love of the mountains and the high places of the world. Prone to dark moods and occasional ambivalence, Gabriel was deeply affected by the death of his childhood sweetheart, Marie. He has embarked on this quest at the request of the elders of the Brotherhood and has a burning desire for revenge. And then we have our regular wargs. Little is known about these fierce wolf-like beasts, except that they appeared soon after the coming of the lycanthrope Dark Lord. Despite their wild looks, wargs are fairly intelligent creatures capable of being tamed by lesser lycanthropes who ride them in battle. Wargs are ferocious creatures that attack opponents with razor-sharp claws and sharp, deadly teeth. Again, I love the way they rework a lot of the lore of Castlevania. Now that I can recognize it, especially that Cronquist bit. Alright. Time to learn how to platform. That looks like a bomb. Gabriel, you're gonna lose a hand. Who says Gabriel doesn't have a sense of humor? We'll look up what these guys are actually after the fight. That way we don't interrupt the flow. Gabriel's really good with those daggers. Uh-oh, bubbles. Well, that's terrifying. Longest fuse ever. No kidding. Let's take a look at these new monsters. Goblins. These diminutive, mischievous, and crabby creatures usually avoid contact with humans. Goblins make their homes around tree roots and mossy, damp areas and like to hunt in packs. Although they can be aggressive when threatened, goblins usually prefer to keep far from men in their dwellings. Goblins are a species on the verge of extinction, and before too long will pass into history and then myth. Naiads. A large part of the danger in the swamps lies in the hands of creatures known as naiads. These living things are usually passive, lying inconspicuously on riverbeds and in muddy, damp places, waiting until someone stumbles within range. When they attack, their unfortunate victims usually mistake their limbs for branches and are soon drowned and eaten. In days gone by, these once beautiful creatures were worshipped and sacrifices were made to them, but they are now forgotten by humans and have become evil predators, plaguing both wandering man and beast alike. So let me just make sure we didn't miss anything. Can't go that way. Poor bird. Just wait for the bubbles to disappear and then go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, now it's coming after me. Why does everything want to kill me? This way, because this feels like the side path. It might be the actual path. Actually, I think it is. I think it was only a health font back there. Let me go back and double check. No, there's stairs over there as well. Crap. Okay, we're gonna go back the original way we were going. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. I hate this. It's like, what is the obvious way forward and what is the side path? It's hard to tell. Also, is there some whispering going on? I mean, I don't appreciate gossip. still... Okay, I think we're good on health. Gotta give these fellas a bad day. We got all kinds of winding paths. Okay. We're just going to go to the left. Oh! Oh, I screwed that up. Sheesh. Might have to re-explore this place, depending on how it all goes. We'll leave that for now. Unless it all just curves up on itself. There we go. Grabby hand, bad touch. Gabriel, no, this way. Looks like a dragon. Is that a dragon? I'll have to re-explore this area with new moves later. Okay. Really? I mistimed that? Okay, now we're clear. Oh no. As soon as I saw it appearing, I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. I'm getting the distinct feeling it all kind of leads to the same place. Ah, here we go. What we got here? Oh, sweet. Just two more to find. We'll go back this way, because I think this is the other way we could go. Yeah, it does sort of curve on itself, so that works out. Okay. So it didn't match up with what came before, but we did get this. Cool. Carefully make our way through. Once it stops rippling. Unless it never stops and I just have to go around. Looks like everybody in the chat is excited for Luigi's Mansion 3. I'm going to go this way. Everybody's so grabby in the swamp. Alright, we're going to go back this way because I'm pretty sure this is the other path. Oh, I wanted to jump. Come on now. Oh, that actually was well timed. Who knew? No deaths yet? No, I didn't die. Somebody said 1 death so far. No, I haven't died at all. Ooh, what do we have in here? Trying to honor a fellow knight. You guys just gotta interrupt. I mean, they have the exploration aspect down for this game. I know a lot of people are down on this this entry, but there's something about it that I just really ended up enjoying. I'm curious to see if it'll actually stick with be able to maintain that. But so far, I have appreciated the references to Lament of Innocence, which I did not notice my first playthrough because I had never played Lament of Innocence. Fellas, ow! I'm supposed to be able to pick that up. Stop having good aim. It'd be nice if I could increase my inventory. Alright, can't go back anymore. So if we miss something, that's it. Alright, we have our way forward. I need goblins and I need grenades. Don't know why I'm having trouble with the timing on that one. Get out of here. Alright, this would have been the other way. I would have came into this. I'm not seeing any other goodies. So let's just keep going. Okay. And there's something to the left here. Ooh, are we going to get our health upgraded? Nope, scroll. There is a mausoleum here in the bog that has lain undisturbed for years. Cardinal Volpe informs me that the legendary artisan Rinaldo Gandolfi constructed a powerful relic there during his sojourn, which will aid the one that wields the combat cross. I must admit I am apprehensive. Many of my comrades lie dead along the way, and I am wondering if this fool's errand will not be the end of me too. Well, sorry about that. An upgrade for my combat cross, you say? Good old Gandolfi. Just gotta stay away from those ripples. I just thought of a SpongeBob quote there. It feels like somebody's trying to sell me something. We're gonna go through here because this seems a little more out of the way, and until we can actually go. Okay, up here. Nothing else. Can't fall off. Let's keep going. I gotta say, Gabriel feels very effective. Alright, that's towards a life font. We're gonna go back this way. Oh, here's the mausoleum. Perfect. What's... Yeah, let me guess. Door's shut. Okay. Oh no, here we go. What are we getting?
Forgive me, brother, but my need is far greater than yours.
I do love Robert Carlyle's performance in this. Fancy. The hook tip. This relic was also built by the renowned artisan Ronaldo Gandolfi. The articulated metal tip can be used to grip objects and enemies from a distance, giving the combat cross the properties of a grappling hook. This also allows the wielder to climb, rappel, and swing around the environments when combined with the combat cross. So let's take a look at our new basic action. R2 where we can see a grip point. Can we afford any advanced moves? Oh. Okay, the air grab. Ooh, that'd be good. You know what? Let's go for it. The downward punch. Basically R2 then R2. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. And I don't have enough for the flying kick yet. Okay, that's for bigger enemies. Okay. And action exit. Ah, so you who was chasing me. Properly dodge that. Oh, jeez. Ow. Just wear him down. That's not good. Aerial combat is not good for this guy. I get way too stuck. Oh. Ah, dang it, I messed up. Oh no! Oh, come on, I was doing so well. Ah, dang it. Screwed up on the QTE. Fortunately, a full combo seems to be able to stun him. Oh, shoot. Ow. There we go. Alright. Took care of that guy. And now we get a Brotherhood arc, which is... Ooh, sweet! Can carry more daggers. So, yeah, Swamp Troll. Swamp Trolls are a rare subspecies of the larger Cave Troll. Although similar to in appearance to their dryland cousins, the thick fur has been replaced with a slimy coating similar to wet mold, which better suits the damper weather of their habitat. Swamp Trolls are ferocious in battle and display a cunning that belies their outward appearance. Interesting. And we can get a new advanced move. We can go ahead and get the flying kick for the bigger enemies. Feel like that'll be worth it. Rest in Onion Shrek. Well, that wasn't an ogre, so... Any other goodies around here? Okay, it's just gonna be daggers. There's a grip point. Nothing else over here, though, right? Okay, I thought not. Alright, let's get out of here. And definitely want to heal. Oh, I was thinking, I was like, when as soon as I thought that thing was a troll, I was like, oh god, it's the cave trolls from the other games. What if it has electricity? Telling us, you can definitely see how dated it is at this point, but at the time, some of these locations were really pretty. Though those trees on the right side, that's definitely a matte painting. You can see the seams, is all I'm saying. See a body. I saw a body over there, so I need to get up. What you got, buddy? All right, life up. I will take that. Ah, your trolliness. We just fought a cousin of yours. I will say I do like how fast Gabriel moves when climbing. Just making sure not to fall. Up we go. And there we go. Hey, we even found all 4 of the magic gems. That's awesome. Corey Hodges, so what's the story? Basically, it's the... Gabriel's wife was murdered, and he's seeking revenge, but also on a mission from the Brotherhood because, well, the Brotherhood of Light. But just, you know, things aren't good, so we got to fix it.
The stench of the bog fades into memory, and a land of great beauty lies before him, a paradise where nature lives in harmony with all living creatures. Indeed, a refuge for those who wish it. He is close now, close to the old gods and the old ways. Long forgotten by men, this kingdom was once revered by all. Yet now only a small part remains. Soon even this will disappear. The amulet senses its master. Its journey is almost over. He will need all his strength now, all his wits. If he is to succeed here, if he is to convince the old god to help him.
All right. The magical amulet glows with an arcane magic. What is its purpose? Well, let's check this glowing thing over here. Okay, so we gotta light all the jewels. I feel like that thing can be climbed on, but nope, doesn't seem like it. There's one. 3 more to go. Oh, hey buddy. You know, it's a little macabre that this game has trained me to really like the sight of dead bodies. Alright, the ravaged corpses of my brothers lie scattered everywhere. I feel guilty looting the bodies of my comrades, but I must find more life gems or I am lost too. Forgive me, my brothers. I won't last long. I increased my chances of survival, and the dead have no use for such things anymore. I know that there's a life gem nearby. I can sense it, but I just need to rest for a moment. Feel so weak. Alright, look for a life gem nearby. Not seeing anything, but we'll just keep moving for now. Oh, this might be our guy. Nope, just another scroll. What do you got to say? My darling Martha, I fear that I am not going to make it back. Look after yourself and our beloved daughter. God forgive me for failing in my task. Know that you will always be in my heart and that one day we will be together again. Your loving husband, Victor. Don't think there's a Victor from the past Castlevania games, so he's new. Ooh. There's a Brotherhood chest if I'm not mistaken. Oh, really? What a tease. I'm guessing you have to get it like a double jump. Either they're going in an odd order or I missed one somewhere. Might have missed one. Oh no, there it is. Sorry for the nudity, apparently. Select rune slot. Let's see. There we go. Thank you, random fairy. Love the vistas in this game. Harmon Rebel, what's the game's rating? This is an M-rated game, if that wasn't indicated enough. Plus the enemies exploding into blood. Forgot a life gem? I didn't see it on the way here. Should we go back and grab it, or is he talking about the chest? I'm not sure. We had to come back anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much. What have we found?
Show yourself! The Brotherhood needs your help. I need your help.
I know who you are, Gabriel. I am the guardian of the Lake of Oblivion, where the living can communicate with the dead. Tell me, warrior, are you aware of what is happening in the world?
We have been deserted by God. Creatures from the void come to claim the souls of men, to wipe mankind from the face of the earth.
And what of the elders of your order? What do they think?
That God has not abandoned us. They believe that a powerful spell has been unleashed by someone or something. A spell that has isolated our world from the heavens, cutting us off from God, and allowing evil to flourish unchecked.
Why have the Brotherhood of Light sent you to the Lake of Oblivion?
They have dreamt that a message waits for me at this lake. A message that holds a clue to our salvation. I was instructed to seek you out, in the hope that you may show me the path.
The elders believe that these dreams are the last message from the heavens, and that you should know something that we are unaware of. Is that it?
Yes. My wife, Marie, was murdered not 2 days ago by the evil that roams these lands.
Oof, that is fresh pain.
Her soul and those of the recently departed are trapped here, and cannot find peace.
And that is why they sent you to the Lake of Oblivion, because they believe that she is waiting for you here to deliver a message to you.
Yes. Will you help me?
Only the most deserving of the living are worthy of speaking to the dead. Are you worthy, Gabriel?
We found our wife. And a pendulum. That's not cool. Oh, okay. You can spend your experience in order to unlock solutions, so you don't have to do it yourself. We're not going to do that. It is really distracting having that pendulum at the top. Okay. I'm so close, but I also feel so far. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Oh no! Oh, that's gruesome. Okay, let's try this again. I had the idea, it just wasn't coming together. There we go. Got it. had the right idea, I just couldn't get it to come together. You know, I don't feel much better about it there. I don't remember this. What the?
What does this mean? Tell me.
Only that you have passed the test. You appear worthy of entering the Lake of Oblivion.
Yeah, that doesn't put me at ease.
Make sure you have your daggers with you. One never knows when need may arise.
Let's go with foreshadowing? I don't know. That is one heck of a hunchback, by the way. Alright, so yeah. Oh, okay, that's a weapon upgrade in there, and we did miss one of the magic gems. Shoot, should we go back and... What do you guys think? Should we go back and try to get that last gem we missed, or just continue on for now? Yep, looks like Bell is here as well. Because, yeah, that weapon upgrade is definitely the one in the chest. What do you guys think? Should we try to find it? Oh, geez, that was the first thing you saw. I don't know if we have to redo that puzzle, though. Alright, I'm seeing... mostly say just... do it, just ignore it for now. Okay. Oblivion
The
Lake.
test has shaken him. I see the doubt in his eyes as he heads towards the lake. So Pan is helping him now. That's good.
Oh, it's Pan.
Perhaps it bodes well. I wonder if he knows what awaits him here, in this place where the dead can contact the living. It is cold now. A chill wind blows through his heart. I can see it, feel it. He will need help if he is to succeed. He must not fail. He will not fail. Not now. Not yet. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Alright, so that was Pan. Classic folklore tells us of a mystical spirit that inhabits an untamed woodlands, protecting them from harm. Legends tell of different forms to this spirit, often an eagle, a deer, a boar, or even a horse, as well as many others. Some portray Pan as an evil satyr, while others tell a story of a benevolent and powerful demigod, servant of Mother Nature herself. But mankind, in its arrogance, pollutes and destroys the world, and the old spirits depart, and soon Pan must choose his own fate. Man, it did get cold. Winter came out of nowhere. Alright, got another fallen night. I love how Gabriel is just like, well, that's a thing. I'd say get off the ice, Gabriel, but yeah, you do you. He's a big boy. It's like, it's so cold. So yeah, not only does this take inspiration from God of War, but Shadow of the Colossus as well. So that's fun. Alright, stay right there. Oh. Hey, hold on. Hang on there, Gabriel. I guess we'll go this way. Need to find these rooms. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I'll admit this right now. I sucked at this boss the first time I had to face it in my first time I played. It took me so many tries to get this right. You have to be so exact with hitting the R2. So, we might fail at first. Hopefully not, but I'll do my best, but I'm just saying. Hang in there, Gabriel. Hang on. Oh boy. Okay, all right. Further proof of Shadow of the Colossus. There we go. I thought I did dodge. Oh well. Ow. That was not smart. Which means I gotta... I'm trying to... This is the part that got me. Oh god. Okay, let's see if we can properly dodge him this time. There we go. Now we got a room. Hang in there. We got only a little bit of health to do this. Oh. I'm so used to it instructing me that I just didn't do anything. Which means we get to dodge again. Oh joy. Oh boy, it is done. Okay, it is done giving me instructions. Yeah. I had a feeling. Yeah, sorry. I'm just... I don't know why. This one gives me so much trouble. Everything after this is fine, but this first one, something about it. But I'm reminded of what I gotta do now, so theoretically should be able to make this possible. Go! Let's grip. Why do I keep stopping and run all the way to the end? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Sorry. Let's get over. For those saying I'm not very good at this, I haven't played this since it first came out. I forget how long ago that was. I want to say 2010? Now we're making progress. Stop wiggling your chest. Oh, no, stop. Okay, good. He's slow on the uptake. Oh, don't shake me off. I don't want to go through all this again. Oh. Oh, crap. I wasn't prepared for which direction you come at me from. That sucks. You're doing so well, too. Now I gotta get back. Get back. That's alright, we got him half taken care of. Oh, come on, I jumped. Gabriel. Okay. Oh, hang on. You get all wiggly. Alright. You're gonna have to stop that here so I can grab onto your thing. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me, I'm just at your ear. Just think of me as your conscience. Conscious, not like how you've been acting. So we're just gonna... Oh, this is... Oh, cutscene knocked me off.
Give me your dagger, quickly!
Thank you, Patrick Stewart. Good catch. Man, we should play as Patrick Stewart.
Marie!
Please don't stab me this time, Gabriel. You can't.
Forgive me. I was not there to save you.
There is nothing to forgive, my love. I am so happy to look upon your face again.
And I yours. My love, the elders of the Order hope that you can help us to understand what is happening. The world has been isolated from the heavens. Some believe that God has abandoned us. Can it be true?
I feel that the spirits are trying to talk to me. They whisper things to me. It is hard to understand them all. It is so dark. So many people crying. I cannot find them in the blackness. I'm scared. There is something else. A shadow is on my mind. You must help us, Gabriel.
What are they telling you? Who are they?
They are the spirits who founded your order, and that the power of the Lords of Shadow is the key. They talk of a prophecy. I don't understand what they mean. I can feel myself fading. I can hardly see you. Darkness is closing around me.
Marie.
I love you, Gabriel.
Don't go, Marie! I love you too.
Not good. So, Belmont, she died 2 days before this. That was just a vision that you saw.
Why are you here? Who sent you?
I am Zobek, a warrior of your brotherhood. Pan and I are old acquaintances. He felt you would be in need of my assistance.
I have heard of you. I am sorry. My name is Belmont.
I know who you are. Is that the spirit of someone you know?
Yes. It was my wife.
Forgive me. I couldn't help but overhear what she told you. It sounds like the spirits who founded our order are trying to tell us something very important through her.
What do you mean?
Only that the founders of the Order seem to be using the dead to communicate with us. The prophecy has been secret for many centuries. It is known only to a select few. There is no way she could have known of it unless... They managed to tell her somehow. Praise be to God.
What prophecy?
It is written that a pure-hearted warrior will claim the power of the Lords of Shadow as his own, and use it in order to overcome all evil. It is said this warrior will become God's vassal on earth, supremely powerful. He could do anything. The founding spirits have not abandoned us, Gabriel. Thanks to your Marie, we now know there is some hope. We have to enter the lands of the Dark Lords, you and I. We must reclaim the powers they hold and unite the heavens with this world once more. And don't you see, Gabriel? You can bring her back.
If what you say is true, then we need to work quickly and in secret. The Lords of Shadow must not suspect we're on their trail, or they will turn all of their attention towards us. We should take different routes, you and I will head for the land of the Lycans. You leave for the territory of the vampires and prepare the way. Then we must go on to the Lord of the Necromancers together. His realm lies furthest. Our enemy must suspect nothing.
Take this. It will allow you to absorb spiritual energy and will help cure your wounds. Good luck, my friend. May we be granted victory.
Thank you, brother. You have given me renewed hope.
Alright. Just have to defeat the Lords of Shadow and we can potentially resurrect our wife. Now for a traveling montage. So yeah, first up is the Lord of the Lycans. Taking care of the werewolves first. Nice. And we can get some new moves. One's guillotine. Oof, that is good. Oh, I wonder if I should hold out for that. What's area counter-strike? That's after blocking. You know what? I'm going to hold out for that guillotine because that seems like something I'd use more often. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue the quest. And there we go. Gives a better look of how much we have to do within this game. And next up is Chapter 2. There's a lot of levels. And first up is the Enchanted
We part
Forest.
ways, he and I. My instincts tell me he is filled with hope, a hope that will drive him ever onwards. Good. Perhaps he is the one, a warrior of pure heart who can deliver us from all evil. Perhaps. I wonder what went through his mind when he saw her there, his beloved. Did he see his dreams, or did he see his future blown away like leaves on the wind? I spy him as he heads out towards the reaches of Pan's influence. A forest lies to the east that leads to the land of the Lycans. The ruin of an ancient civilization is there, forgotten and decaying. Once a proud testament to man's ingenuity and vision, it has now been conquered by nature, as she claims all things for her own.
Alright, new character entry. Let's learn a bit more about Zobek. If the Chronicles of the Brotherhood are to be believed, Zobek is one of their longest-serving warriors. The list of heroic deeds attributed to him is as impressive as his vast knowledge of the art of war. Despite his age, he can deploy mighty fighting skills. His weapon of choice is a simple longsword, which he handles with great skill. Unusually, he likes to wear the old-fashioned uniform of the Brotherhood of Light that, according to him, was inherited from one of his ancestors, one of the founding members of the Order. The monster we just fought is the Ice Titan. Buried deep below the surface of an ancient lake, waiting to be found are the remnants of a once great European civilization, among them a Titan of war. Before Rome, before ancient Greece, This great empire possessed technology that surpassed all others, and this titan marks the pinnacle of their achievements. A great conflict known as the Necromantic Wars obliterated this once thriving civilization, and this great feat of engineering was lost. When the dark spell that isolated the heavens from our earthly plane was cast, the souls of the dead were drawn to this place and somehow gave new energy to the magic ruins, reanimating the Titan one final time. There you go. So yeah, let's go find some vampires. Dead body. Just a scroll. My comrade in arms has ventured onwards while I rest here a while. The heat of the sun is relentless, and my wound plagues me still. I gave him my life gem in hopes that he may find provisions before nightfall, for our stocks run low. He is a good lad, strong and eager, yet he needs to learn patience in combat if he is to survive. I hope the life gem wasn't given in vain. Probably was, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, gotta look out for another life gem. Didn't quite make that jump. Let's see it. But it's a waterfall. There's always something behind the waterfall. Up, I knew it. What do we have here? Okay. Need shadow magic. So yeah, it's level by level, but there's still an exploration element to it. So yeah, we'll have to just return here. Yeah. Man, that was a short winter. Oh. Neutral elemental orbs. You are able to absorb them thanks to the light magic medallion that Zobek gave you. Ooh, okay, so we can replenish health this way. See, this is, if I remember correctly, this is the point where the game becomes much more interesting to me. All right. And of course, we got new skills. The Holy Cross. Nice. We'll have to build up to those. Alright, and we can get our neutral magic back. Still keep going. Unigami, this is PS3. Lots of lichens coming. health. Okay. Oh, Callaway0203, thank you very much for the $1.99 donation. Thanks for the streams. Love your content and work at GX. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. I see we have almost 500 people watching right now, which is awesome. This is a very different Castlevania, but I still think one worth taking a look at. Where's our buddy that died? So I'm not sure if I can get back up there, so I'm not sure if that's the way to go or not. Unless we can go up here. Well, I assumed we can go up there. Soulcaster, the aim is just to get the end of the story. There's goodies that you can collect and get 100%. They have trials and stuff like that. But I'm going to go right, I think. But as far as, you know, 100% map completion, not really. You're just going level by level. More and I can get my guillotine, I think. Has Andre beaten Luigi's Mansion 3 yet? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he has. Ooh, here we go. Alright, well, light magic gem. Not exactly the life gem I think I was looking for. But, hey, goodies are goodies. Yeah, as you can see, there's still a fair amount of exploration in this game. Still wondering about that left path, but for now we'll just keep going. This might be where we would have met up. Alright. God is punishing us for our sins. The world is in chaos and we will all die soon, trapped in limbo between heaven and earth. No chance of redemption, no means of escape. I am badly wounded and the Lycans can smell the blood. They are hunting me. My fate is imminent. Dear Lord, forgive me. Cardinal Volpe sends us all to our deaths, and for what? I and my fellow warriors lie broken and lost by the wayside. Damn him and his futile quest. He and the elders should also be suffering for their sins. Yeah, this is the left end, I think, that we were looking at before. We might want to go back. Shoot, we actually progressed properly. We can't have that. We gotta explore. Find everything. Come on, Gabriel. Get up there. Let's see. What's chat up to while I do this? For some reason, DMC is being discussed. which I've never played. That and whoops, this is what we want. Now we can get our guillotine. Oh, it's a thing of daggers. Okay. Yeah, never really had trouble keeping stock in daggers. Nothing there, but we got up here. Okay, basically an alternate route. Yay, we wasted time, but also we killed enough enemies that we could do this in the first place, get our new move in the first place. So I'd call that a net win. There we are. Wait, is this our kid? Nope, another scroll. A focus scroll. The combat focus is an ancient technique from the Brotherhood of Light. Once fully focused, a capable warrior can extract neutral and elemental orbs from his enemies after each successful hit. The combat focus meter is filled when you fight well. Use varied attacks and avoid being hit. Lack of combat will slowly decrease the meter and magic will pause it. Okay. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I know it does, but I need health. Oh, hold on. Hey, fellas. Need to borrow something. I'm trying to throw a grenade, not catch these guys. That's our new guillotine. Alright, I think we're good. Missed. Ah. Another dead soldier. And another scroll. The Great Deca was once the largest and most gorgeous tree in the forest. It was so tall that its canopy could be seen from many miles away. Some people even believed that it was alive and that its magical power protected the forest from the attacks of dark creatures. I don't know if the legends were real, but the truth is that the Dark Lords, maybe seeing the tree as a symbol of life, cursed it with a plague that still remains beneath its dead stump. Get up there. Alright. Up we go. I was gonna say, I bet that I can go in that stump. Oh crap! Ah crap! I accidentally went there. Also, I think I know where the weapon upgrade was, so I couldn't get anything else. Whoops! I didn't realize that was the end. Oh wow, you have to kill 30 goblins with their own grenades. I don't think we need to I don't know what the trials get you. I'll have to look that up, but I don't think they're necessarily needed. But at least we found the magic gems.
He is becoming
So
stronger with every step he takes. His prowess in battle is undeniable. He will need it now. Goblins are one thing, but there are other creatures in the dark places of the world, creatures who know nothing of his plight, but fight for their very survival. Many fallen brothers are testament to this. Indeed, their bleached bones adorn the tortuous tunnels in this god-forsaken place. He runs ever onward into peril. I wonder who the prey is, and who is the hunted. Perhaps when the time comes, these creatures will know fear as they look into the eye of their quarry. Go, my friend, save your love.
Alright, you heard Patrick Stewart. Let's go save our love. So we're inside a tree. Well, these guys are dead, but they don't got anything good for us. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops! I thought they were just cobwebs. That's alright. We'll activate magic and... I was holding the button. Oh, I was pushing down. That's why. Whoops. Huh. Well, Ash wouldn't like this. Gabriel always seems so oblivious. You'd think he'd hear the giant spider. How the heck did he hit me from over there? killed the spider. Go ahead and just get that. And what's our... Yeah, just a giant spider. We need a really big rolled up newspaper. Oh, it's Goma. These monsters are the largest type of known arachnids, and they are much more aggressive than any normal-sized varieties of spider. Giant spiders can be found in almost any environment, but they usually prefer dark, soggy places such as old forests or grottos. Like their smaller counterparts, giant spiders can weave webs of sticky silk that they use to trap their prey before eating them. In fact, spider silk is extremely strong and can even be used to make rope of incredible durability. The giant spider population has shrunk in recent years due to mankind's encroachment on their natural habitat. Alright. Oh. I was trying to explore, so I was going down just in case there was something there, and nope, I immediately dropped. Whoops. Hey, fellas. Ow. Oh, just we need. Oh, we're in trouble. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this game can be a little rough. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at those perfect guard type things. Use a potion. I would if I had any. Ow, jeez. Boy, this thing is hardy. Okay. That is one dead spider. So it looks like we can go left, or we could head up here to the right. Let's try the right first. That seems to go further down. I don't know. That's the problem with these. It's like I can't quite figure out which is the extra way to go. Hopefully this is it. What are you? Alright. Once again, need to improve my skills. So I guess let's go this way. Well, this led me to some place I did not expect. Don't know. I always feel so unconfident. Any clock tower section? No, I don't believe there is a clock tower section in here. Mainly because it's 1076 and clock towers haven't been invented yet. What do we have over here? Well, that's suspicious too. So, I'll tell you what, we're going to go back to this section, explore what we saw before, and then come back here. The problem is we don't want to get... The funny thing is we just don't want to go to the right way. We got to find all the goodies. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. There we go. Dead body. And it's a scroll. Although they are big, spiders are surprisingly quick and agile. I have heard a skilled warrior may even tame one to a certain degree, if it tires enough and ride it like a warthog. I have also heard that their webs can be used to weave bridges strong enough to bear the weight of a grown man. Incredible. Perhaps I'm losing my wits. Stuck in this infernal place. I must be crazy to believe such a thing. Well, I just crossed one to get over here, so don't think you're that crazy. Okay, this is where we crossed before. So that's something. Hang in there, Gabriel. Oh, you're right there. Just jump. That was a sticky situation. Ow. Starting to kill these things a little quicker. Okay, if I had to guess, that path that we can't get up there, that's where we're going to come from if we go that other direction. So I'm going to head back and go to the left and hope for easy enemies so I can get my health back. Because the spiders are being kind of a pain. Oh, looks like Belmont's heading out. Good night. Thanks for coming. let's go left. And see what we missed. If we finish the level, oh well. Ow! Buddy, I need you to come this way so I can properly aim. There we go. Okay, that takes care of them. Now what do we have over here? Aha! I knew it! A runic stone key. Well, I don't know what that's for, but it seems like it's a good thing. Oh, a life font. Yes, please. This. And another scroll. Everywhere I turn there is death and decay. God has deserted us. I've abandoned my quest. It is hopeless. I don't want to die, to end up like all of my fellow brothers, fallen by the wayside, destined to be a resource for some other adventurer. I don't want that to be my fate. Well, it wasn't. You didn't give me any resources. Careful. Careful. Oops. So there's that. There's also this stuff over here. That looks like a big important door, so we're going to go over here to the less important looking thing. I didn't want to fall. There we go. Aha! Another dead body. Guys, you really need to stop writing and give me your gems. I've been following the trail of Ronaldo Gandolfi, famed alchemist and fellow of the Brotherhood of Light. I don't know what drove him to leave the Order or indeed why he disappeared into the wilderness, but we would certainly use his skills in this dark time, that's for sure. It is said he created many magical weapons and relics that he hides and that he hides them in hard-to-find places where only the most committed and deserving may stumble upon them. Is that us? Don't know. Oh! Well, guess what? Ended up back there. Of course. Go figure. Alright, let's head over to that thing. So hard to watch my footing here. I love the writing. Oh, it's good flavor text. It's just, I get excited for, they got me spoiled in that one. It was like we got 4 of those health gems. But now we're going to get more into the story stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the spot. Let's go up here and see what we find. Hopefully this other room key, which seems to be part of Gandolfi's whole thing. Aha! Got my second runic stone key. Sweet, it wasn't a waste of time. I needed to do this anyway. Let's keep going. Ooh, another combat cross upgrade. Alright, what are we getting? Speedstar, I'd say this, it's more like it plays closer to God of War than Devil May Cry. Ooh. It looks like a deadlier chain. The Spike Chain. Ronaldo Gandolfi built 2 different chains for the combat cross, but this one was never approved by the Brotherhood, for obvious reasons. The elders thought that the spikes were too cruel for the holy nature of the weapon. However, instead of destroying it, the artisan hid the links in one of the mausoleums of the order, belying that one day it might be needed. With the spike chain, the combat cross can be used to saw through obstacles and to tame dangerous monsters by looping it around their necks. Sweet. So, I know a thing that we gotta solve. It's kind of brutal. New combos available. What do we got? Direct heavy combo. Chain barrier. Ooh, that might be good. Yeah, let's save up for chain barrier, I think. Oh, should I go back and get that thing that I can now solve? Yeah, I don't think I ever bothered with the trials the first time I played, because look, you got to kill at least 10 enemies while being poisoned. Oh, Tanya Bam's heading to bed. Good night. All right. I want more magic. I'm gonna go back real quick. We'll just be extremely quick about this. At least it marks what you got to do for your trial. At least we know where to go. helping out with this whole spider venom thing. I was hoping to ride him. Oh well. Alright, this would be where we could do it, so we just need to get poisoned by that spider if we want to do this trial. There you are. Poison me, please. Poison, please. This is why these kind of missions are so annoying. Alright, screw it. There we go. Except I think I'm about to die. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Joshua Shoop, what I think about the Persona 5 Scramble trailer? I thought it actually got me interested in the game. Like, I was always going to be curious, but you go into it thinking, okay, it's Persona with Dynasty Warriors. Not a huge deal, or nothing too surprising. But they found a way to surprise us, which is always cool. Where am I? I feel like I'm getting knocked around more. I'm not even trying for the poison thing this time. Please die. Okay. Not a lot of health to work with, but we're just here for one thing anyway. Hopefully I don't have to recollect those runic keys. what do we have back here? Do I think Futaba's going to be playable? I hope so. Be cool if she was. Alright. Got our light magic gem, just as I thought. Now we just need to finish this. Thank God. Probably do need them. Alright, we'll go back and check, just to be sure. If the runic key shows up here, then we do need it. Hey, buddy. Needed some grenades. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Ah, crap. I do need to find them both. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. We'll just get a move on. And hey, at least we get experience out of it. Whoops. I can buy the guard move now? Oops. Ah, here we go. Chain barrier. Ooh, upgrade to the chain barrier. Hang in there, Gabriel. We're going to be rushing you a bit, so it might be a little sloppy. Okay, so that's the thing we need, but we need to go this way if we want to actually get the other thing. Nope, this way. Here we go. Oh good, another spider. Well, we can try a new move. Yeah, I love this move. Have so much health. almost finished. Don't I like the spiders? Not really. They take just a little too long to kill. Oh, Timothy's Halloween party sucked. Why did it suck? Because that's unfortunate. Oh, I always forget I actually have to... I let go of the R2 button. I forget I have to just hit jump. There we go. Yeah, I already got the upgrade. I don't need to see it happen again. Alright. Now we're prepared if we can hopefully get more of those magic upgrades. Speedstar has been finalized. Which game is going to be played for Halloween? Right now, it's presumably Luigi's Mansion. Though I'll say this right now: I've been playing it for guide work, so I'm not sure if I'll be up to playing it immediately again. I might, but yeah. But I also don't know what other game I'd play.
Another of Gandalf's upgrades. This was unforeseen, though it should prove useful in the challenges to come. The lost city of Agarta looms before him. I wonder if you know what truly lies ahead for you, Gabriel, what God has in store for you. The land of the Lycans. This ruined city now belongs to their lord, and you can be sure he will not allow you to pass without forfeiture of your life. But in order to bring her back, you need to defeat him, my friend. You need to crush him into the dust, like the worm that he is.
So according to Beezus, there's a way to turn on health bars? I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go. Combat display. Should we turn on all these or just the enemy health bars? We'll leave it off for now. I feel like it gives a more cinematic look to it. I don't know why I keep breaking these, because I feel like I'm expecting health, but I know health doesn't come out of those. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Hey, Piggy. Oh, God. I'm glad they wait their turn when I grab one of their buddies. Cute. Alright, you're mine now, Piggy. Alright. Square or triangle to do melee attacks. And I can do a battering ram. Alright, we're getting out of here because this poor Piggy's getting hurt. Oh, I can strangle him. Thanks, pig. Goodbye, pig. Alright, the Warthog. The genealogy of these monstrous boars has been kept secret among goblin tribes for centuries. It is a process that involves special breeding and feeding and large helpings of shamanistic magic. Warthogs are so scarce that having more than one of these mounts is something only a few goblin tribes can aspire to. Goblins not only use them for riding into battle, but also to consume all the rubbish and leftover scraps of food, thus helping to maintain a clean environment. Get out of here. Hello, random bird. Ooh, also dead body. What do we got here? There are lichens ahead and warthogs behind. Is there no respite for the wicked? I have decided to hide here until it is safe, for this place is teeming with the Dark Lord's minions, and I cannot seem to find a way into the city proper. My surroundings are difficult to navigate, requiring skills that clearly I do not possess. I am so hungry, I haven't eaten for days. Man, these knights are not having a good time. Ooh, a piece of corpse. You're not wrong. Gotta love the pheasants randomly walking around. Alright, don't see any more corpses. Alright, gotta traverse more of these planks. Hello, friend. I have been practicing my fighting skills and I have discovered that if I block often, I can increase my focus. This is really starting to pay dividends because I am able to focus much quicker, which enables me to keep my magic on at all time during combat. Yeah, I really should learn how to block more. Alright, there's definitely something down here, so I'm going to go here first. This guy did not end well. Sweet, just 2 more of the light gems. Oh, Fluxcat is heading to bed. Good night. Ooh, that could have been bad. Got a drop. Huh, it looks like something I could have messed with. Apparently not, though. I do enjoy how much use they get out of the combat cross. Lazy boy, I've shown a couple times what happens when you fall. Alright, let's see if we can try to do it this time. Or more like it's going to show up. Oh, Enrico Marino with a $5 donation. Thank you very much. I will read it as soon as we finish combat here. Which is now. Hello guys, huge fan here. Could you tell me how to work around HDCP record and to record PS3 game footage on Elgato? Yes, I use an HDMI splitter. So the setup I have is I have an HDMI cord going into the splitter, which then goes into the Elgato, which then goes into the TV. Also another troll. That just got eaten. Not good. Yeah, I'm going to use this. But yeah, an HDMI splitter will usually do the trick for you to get around the PS3 HDCP. Otherwise, you'll have to use the component cables. That'll also get around it. Each creature is weak against a particular weapon. If one is clever, one can deduce what each creature's weakness is and use it against them. I'm going to take some notes to remind me, a kind of bestiary that will tell me what I need to know about each monster and how best to defeat it. Well, I only have daggers, so... not exactly the most wide-ranging of weapons I have yet. Daggers. Ooh. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I found it fair and square. That's bogus. Boy, that looks like a boss arena. It is silver daggers, yes. What are they doing? Oh, they took the thing I need to rotate. Alright, well somebody has bombs. This really is kind of the safest way to do this. And really, I'm trying to pick up the grenades. Ooh, you're a big boy. Ah, crap. Messed up. I hate how much health he gets back from me screwing up like that. Oh. Okay. Takes care of that guy. A greater lycanthrope. I don't know if this was the one that ate the other thing, though. Anyway, greater or pureblood lycanthropes are those spawned from the Dark Lord himself. In these cases, their condition is not considered as a disease, as the transformation process has been deliberately chosen. The endowment of lycanthropy, however, is not given to just anyone by the werewolf Dark Lord, and only a handful of his more loyal acolytes have received such a gift. The Dark Lord keeps these elite guards for special missions, and they are not only fearsome, but incredibly intelligent and formidable foes in combat. Well, there you go. There we go. Gotta grab the bull by the horns. Yeah, I saw very weak to daggers. I probably should have thrown more, but he may do. Oh, so much for that. See, we could have got a weapon upgrade for Butterfly, but we don't have it. Anyway, let's see what our new moves are. I might just grab that one. Although I have used this quite a lot. Like, just in my own bit. Yeah, we're going to save up for the circular chain, I think. Alright, time for the Waterfalls of Agarta.
This ancient city occupies many layers, each one being the foundation for the next. It is a labyrinthine maze of dead ends and forgotten walkways. Danger lurks around every corner. He has shown great resilience, but this journey will take him longer than anticipated and deeper than any man has ever ventured in centuries. He will need all his wits to find an alternative route into the heart of the city, where his destiny awaits him.
Boy, we fell a long way. I would kill a lesser man. Again, very pretty game. Ugh, poor guy. Axe to the back. I've been looting my brother's corpses in search of gems. If I collect enough, I will become invincible. Those fools are busy trying to save the world, while I will soon be able to conquer it with my newfound power. I know there is a light gem nearby, and I intend to find it. No one can stop me now. No one. Except this axe. This axe will definitely stop me. I saw, like, what seemed to be a path, but not really. Alright, we got a tree. Gabe's kneecap should be destroyed. Oh good, spiders. And we're poisoned. actually ride this spider now. Melee and ranged, and they can use their web to interact with the world around them. Press triangle to use the web on a glowing interactive object. Yes, the spider has been bent to our will. Yep. Ooh, sweet. I like that spider. Man, if only every spider gave me some light magic gems. It's so weird to me that honestly, what I feel to be the weakest levels in the game are the early ones. They just come across as like, they change too much, they don't really get you into a flow. It just feels a little off. But as you get further in the game, the level design just gets better and better, I feel. It's an odd issue. Go that way. Up we go. That's what we gotta do more often. Let me out of this corner. I missed my opportunity to kill him in the fancy way. There we go. Who's the good spider? Oh boy. Gotta love how the combat cross can be used as like a stabbing weapon too. That looks brutal. I've learned that revisiting previous areas can yield beneficial results. I have found items and relics that I wasn't able to use at the time, but as I become stronger, I've been able to revisit locations and obtain valuable items to enhance my skills. I will continue to check my map to make sure I am not missing anything that could help me. And then you died. Actually, more importantly, whoops. Well, first of all, actually, we're going to get that dagger wave next. What I want first is the circular chain. Got your nose. And got your face. Okay, gotta go down. That is quite the nose. Oh God. I always forget about the thing. There we go. Got the troll. See? That's how you deal with trolls. You just ride them. Over here. Oh, fine. I'll take care of you myself. Hold on. Can you just choke this guy? There we go. Much better. And let's learn more about our troll here. We got a small troll. Biologically speaking, small and great trolls are more or less equal. However, the behavior can be more different. The large subspecies is fairly aggressive, whereas small trolls are cowardly and will quickly flee when outnumbered, often seeking the protection behind their bigger, more violent cousins, from where they will throw rocks at adversaries. The cave troll, a lot bigger than a 2D version. Trolls are a dying species living mostly in mountainous areas. They are aggressive and territorial. This can sometimes result in attacks on humans who are foolish enough to encroach on the troll's natural habitat. However, cave trolls are usually passive around their own kind and rarely attack each other, though they will often kill to protect their kindred. Men say that when trolls die of old age, they turn to stone, and this can clearly be seen in rock formations if one looks closely enough. Ah, good times. Well, the question, left or right? I would assume left because that's where this thing is. So, yeah, but we also have it at this point, so I'm not sure if it's like, doesn't really denote anything secret, you know? That's that. Still not sure. Okay, this feels more secrety, especially because of the... Aha! This was the right way. Boom! Magic upgrade. Now we're talking. We needed that. Always check behind your waterfalls. What the heck just happened? And there we go. Up there. Can't go that way. Go that way? Okay, let's go this way then. That has to be hard to grip with all that water falling on you. Still, stop strangling your mounts. It makes you sad. Well, unfortunately, there's not much else I can do about that. Oh, they're so... Yeah, I gotta just remember to use the daggers in general. Up we go. Oh, good. More spiders. At least they gave a legit reason for the thing breaking. Ow. Really? Alright, we got ourselves a mount. We broke the bridge. We're going to use him to make a new one. That he can't even cross. Alright, well. Bye, spider. Pet the arachnid. Nope, you cannot pet the dogs in this game. Certainly can whip them now. What do we have over here? You've served your purpose. Louis Lucchesi, how long am I planning to stream? I'm going to go till 12:30, so we're going to go for a little bit longer yet. What have we here? Alright, now we're talking. We got the Shadow Magic Medallion. Attacks made while active will inflict more damage at the cost of Shadow Magic energy. Alright. So yeah, by pushing L3 it goes into the light magic. By pushing R3 it goes into the dark magic. So let's go out here. Get ourselves some dark magic. And now we gotta find those dark magic gems in order to level it up as well. Now you can combine light and shadow magic, giving the you very powerful strategies for defeating your enemies. Use light magic to replenish health. Use shadow magic to inflict more damage. And this is the point where the game truly opens up for me. I seriously love this system. Nothing else around here? And since we're close, I'm just going to go get some more shadow magic. Might as well. So yeah, combat up to this point, the first time I played, kind of bored me, honestly. It didn't really get too invested. I also don't think I was using my combos as well as I am this time. But still, I was just not really into it. And then this mechanic got introduced, and all of a sudden, it just clicked with me. And I felt like at this point, the game just sort of became alive. And I hope you guys see that as well. And I realize it took us a while to actually get to that point where it does come alive. And I do think that is a pretty big fault of the game. But I think it's at this point that the game just, I don't know, becomes really fun. Of course, the irony now is that we can go back to the earlier thing that we saw and use our shadow magic to probably open that up. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. Because right off the bat, we're also getting somewhat more interesting platforming as far as using the combat cross to traverse. There we go. We did find everything. I don't know what was behind that other thing that we found, but whatever. Let's go to the skills page. We got more advanced moves. The chainsaw. Ooh, that looks fun. We now have explosive daggers when we use shadow magic. And a lot of relic powers. There's so much potential here as far as what you can do. I am going to get the dagger wave though. Oh hey, Clint's in here. Gabriel perform the Chaos Blast? Might be the Shadow Flames. Yeah, let's call this the Chaos Blast. Need a bit more experience, though. Alright, time for Agarta itself.
Agarta was once
Agarta.
one of the greatest cities of the ancient world, but it didn't take long to fall under the onslaught of the Dark Lord. The lichens were innumerable, and the city was razed to the ground. The necromantic wars, as they were known, destroyed the advanced technologies that the Agartians had closely guarded. Eventually the Titans fell, and then the people were massacred one by one, or were turned into beasts, subservient to their new conqueror. None now remain to tell the tale.
Ooh, action beginning. Oh, hello. I don't remember this character. Oh my, okay, that's random. I don't know what it did to that troll, but it gave him, let's say it gave him a heart attack.
Wait!
Does she not speak? Yeah, I don't think I can go up that way. Yeah, I don't remember that character at all. Oh, I'm gonna cross. I see a dead body. Actually, I probably shouldn't have because I don't see a way back across. Whoops. Oh well. Dear Lord, please help me find a way through this cruel city. I have been your faithful servant, good, honest, and decent. I have seen creatures ride the backs of wargs that appear almost tame under their control. How can this be? Please, God, show me the way to do this, so that I may continue on my quest to reunite this world with your heavenly kingdom. Amen. This city is a labyrinth, but I deduce one may find the path by careful selection and patience. I have searched many a nook and cranny and found gems and items that will no doubt prove useful later on. I have also been able to stock up on silver daggers, which are particularly useful against the lichen. Oh yeah, this is definitely an M-rated game, and I probably won't censor it just because I don't think I can in the uploads, because this just goes directly up, so... yeah, that's just a thing. I honestly forgot about the nudity in this game. Yeah, a lot of different paths to take. See. definitely found a labyrinth. This is where we would have ended up before anyway, so let's just keep going down. There's somebody. Now we're going to start getting shadow magic gems. There's obviously the way we need to go, so... Nope, can't do anything here. Okay. Honestly, it is funny to me that we can show this, you know, spurts of blood and violence and stabbings and stuff, but boobs show up? Nope, that's a no-no. Let's see. Anything else? There's this. Yeah, definitely can't do that. Okay, can't do anything over here. Is there another way I can go that I just didn't realize? Guess let's go this way. Okay, this is new. What do we got here? I was gonna say, it sounds like... Oh boy. Okay, now we get to mount the ward. Alright, slash with claws, press and hold the square to charge a bite attack, release the button to attack. You can jump farther and climb better than humans. To jump double tap the left stick in the desired direction and then press X when you reach the edge. To climb, simply press X next to glowing surfaces. Alright, I got a warg. Will I show a live stream of Luigi's Mansion 3? It's very likely, considering I might do that for my Halloween stream. Did I use you to pull that? Probably not. Alright, we're off. And we're done with you. Sorry, buddy. The mounts don't really get to do much. You fulfilled your purpose? Cool, you're dead. I don't want this on. I'm trying to turn it off, but it won't turn off for me. Hey, time for a new mount. I want to go that way. There's a soldier I can do something with. Is this guy just not used? I'm gonna say he's not used. Because there's that way, but I don't want to go that way. Alright. See you, buddy. Thanks for the help. Okay, there we go. Jeez, it just wouldn't turn off. Many areas here are blocked, but I have discovered that cave trolls are effective for breaking gates and barriers. If one hits a troll hard enough, it will be stunned and one can tame it and use it for one's own purposes. I wonder if you can tame any other creatures. Yes, you can. What do we have here? Anything? I'm guessing I needed the troll for that. Alright, we need a new troll. How rare is it that you start asking for trolls? Hey, buddy. I was just thinking of you. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, you're not actually... I swear I'm only hitting it every time I roll or do my dodge, I accidentally activate that thing. Okay, now we're talking. Boom. Trolls versus lycanthropes. I like this. Alright, now we're talking. That's a bag of daggers. Don't need that. And... yep, we're done with you. Sorry, buddy. Time to put you down. Okay, now we need a ward. Doesn't seem like Gabriel's an animal lover. Ow. Oh boy, Cameron, hang in there. Gotta admit, it's fun to ride these. You know, it feels like you had a much easier time getting here.
Wait!
Yeah, I don't think you can do a backflip, boy. Sorry. So sudden. Ah, man, I missed a bunch of these the magic gems here. Of course, I couldn't get to access certain ones, so... Oh well. Direct heavy combo. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Yeah, that's a bummer to miss out on all that. And we missed a lot. Oh well. Time for the dark dungeon.
Who is this strange girl? Surely she could not have survived alone in this hellhole. Gabriel follows her deep into the depths of the city. I wonder where she is leading him. It is strange. I hear no words, and yet it seems Gabriel is communicating with her in some way. Something tells me she has a part to play in all of this.
Wonder if we'll find out who this girl is. You were supposed to grab on there, Gabriel. There you go. That's what you were supposed to do the first time. Jacques Van, Mirror of Fate after this. Yep. Shays, how am I liking the game so far? I do enjoy this game. I think it has a lot of merit, but it's interesting for me this time around because before when I played it, I didn't have as much of a knowledge of Castlevania. Like, I played some of the games, but not enough to... Not like I played up to this point. So now that I know more about Castlevania, how will I feel about it? I mean, the gameplay is obviously quite different from what's came before, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. A little too far down. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing because... Oh god, I'm just failing on my platforming this time. There we go. Jeez. There's a body down there. Is there not a way over to that body? Did I screw up by going down too far? If so, that kind of sucks. Yeah, it feels like I missed my opportunity. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, well, what can you do? Damn this broken leg. Stefano and Michael are traveling ahead to find help. I'm so glad we teamed up because working alone was proving very difficult. Stefano has a shadow gem which has given him extremely powerful abilities, but I fear it is changing him. He has developed a strong temper that wasn't there before, and he revels in the execution of these creatures more than is necessary. I shouldn't complain really. Now that he's not here, I feel vulnerable. He should be back soon, I hope. Yeah. Okay. What was that? Hello? Alright, so we need more of those. I don't have the required skills to get that body. Thanks, Beezus. Gremlin Guard is, Gremlin Guano. Sounds disgusting, but the fact is that this substance was extremely valuable in Agartian culture. It is flammable and burns slowly, but with a very hot bluish flame. So that's what's lighting up. These characteristics made it a good source, and so it was commonly used during the first age of the mythical city, at least until it replaced by the more powerful dark crystals. Can I get Jim Henson up in here? Good old Guano. What the heck? At least got a little bit of my health back. And that's one runestone. Oh god. One. Where's the next one? Let's take a look at our new monster. The Gremlin. Gremlins have small winged gremlins are small winged imps famous for causing havoc wherever they go. Gremlins travel in large groups, infesting buildings until the occupants either escape in fear or die. Gremlins are able to breathe fire, an ability inherited from their demon ancestors, but their small bodies cannot withstand too much punishment. They are very volatile and tend to explode if hit hard enough. Well, there you go. Baby Gaibon. I had a feeling it was going to be enough to just get me to the next area based on the fact that not much had opened up. Let's get on this spider. And take care of him. Well, that's a different way of opening things up. These gremlins are a pain in the butt to hit. There we go. And enough of that. We love you guys with all the gremlins quotes. That's so good. There's our other one. So I promise you, I am not hitting this button. I was not hitting L1 there at all. I'm wondering if my PS3 controller is a little screwy. Sheesh. Relentless little buggers. Most of the time the thing gets activated. It's not me. It's weird. Let's get across. If we were just acrobatic like that girl, this would be way easier. And I will gladly take this fill up. Which makes me think we're gonna have an enemy to fight. God, gremlins suck. What are you?
Stop!
Oh, she can talk. Well, that's awesome. So she can command that thing.
Did you see the power that resides within those crystals? The crystals can be really useful in combat. You can find crystal shards scattered all over the place. I often go in search of them.
How can I hear your voice?
I'm not moving my lips. I have the gift. I can also read minds.
Who are you?
My name is Claudia, and he is my protector. He looks after me. In return, I catch evil souls so that he can absorb their energy. Without it, he will stop working. But there's something different about you. Well, you seem good somehow, so we won't kill you.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
relieved to hear it.
It's okay. Let me read your thoughts. No!
What is it? What's wrong?
You are here to kill the Lords of Shadow and take their power. You mean to save us all and bring the one you love back.
Why'd you say no?
I am not afraid. We are coming with you. You won't make it on your own.
No, Claudia. I must do this alone.
I know the way. You don't. You need me. You need him.
Very well.
That seems handy. Well, that's a more natural ending. Man, we didn't find crap that time. Sheesh. We're just gonna have to, we are gonna have to go back and do a lot of these. I guess the question is whether you want me to do that on my own time or like on stream. My guess is probably on my own time. All right, here's the big question: can we finish the sanctuary entrance in 12 minutes or so? Yeah, we'll go for it. Why
Fate
not?
has played its hand, and now the die is set. I knew this child would play her part somehow, and it seems Gabriel has real help at last. It bodes well for our quest.
Oh, it's Golem.
The golem that protects the girl has something that could prove very useful in the end, something unforeseen. My dear friend, I see your destiny before me, and it is terrible indeed. And yet I have trust that all will be as I have hoped.
Alright, what are we in for?
For thousands of years, this city overflowed with life. It was a sanctuary of magic, wisdom, and harmony. These people were the ones that created the crystals, which you've already seen. They didn't need armies for protection. Their powers were enough to thwart any threat. That is, until the Lycans came. Then the balance changed. Trolls, goblins, gremlins, creatures of nightmare besieged the city endlessly day and night. Most fled. Others used their remaining powers to create huge titans to fight against the invaders. The battle lasted centuries until there was no stone left standing. No one left. Those that did not die in battle were captured and devoured. My father was one of the last. He hid me. He created the Black Knight to be my protector. We have been running ever since. The Titans outlived their creators and stayed here fighting against an enemy that outnumbered them until even they were defeated. All except one. Behind those doors awaits the last of those Titans.
She can't do anything
The only way
simply.
to reach the sanctuary of the Dark Lord is through that door. We will have to defeat the Titan if we wish to continue our journey. The door will only open with the power of a crystal. You need to find 4 shards to create a whole crystal. We will wait for you here while you look for them.
We don't have time to
No,
lose,
thank you.
Gabriel. Find the areas where crystal shards grow.
Alright. Let's take a look at Claudia here. Claudia is a mute orphan girl who lives in the ruins of Agarta, the destroyed capital of a once great civilization. The race that created the city lived very long lives, often over many centuries, and Claudia shares this trait. Having endured innumerable years in the dust and decay, she has developed telepathic powers by communicating with her loyal guardian, the Black Knight. This is an ancient form of communication favored by her ancestors. The strong bond that she has developed with her armored protector has saved them both on many occasions. Claudia is brave and carefree, unafraid to confront danger. Yet deep within is a sadness that will never leave her, the loss of her beloved father. back the way we came? Nope. Oh, okay. It's the dark crystal I need. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Yeah, that's nice and strong. Okay, here we go. Hello, friend.
Go in search of the areas where the crystal shards grow. We will wait for you here.
I have heard the legends of the necromantic wars and the advanced civilization of the Agartians. It is said that one of their titans of war lies near these parts. I hope to God the Dark Lord never finds and uses one of these behemoths, as they are easily capable of destroying entire cities. I will search the city for clues to its final resting place, and hopefully find a way to destroy this abomination. Oh, it's a little too slow that time. Leo, this is a completely new timeline. It does not take place within the same world as Symphony of the Night. So consider this kind of a reboot. What else we got? Aha! It seems like an area that would have something. Alright, light gem, I'll take it. Louis Lucchesi, I have a feeling the PS3 is temperamental enough that it doesn't want to work with Elgato, so I'm going to be using
The places where crystal shards grow are perfect.
my XSplit from this
You
point
need
on.
4 shards to create one whole crystal.
Making progress. Let's do this.
You found a crystal shard. We need 3 more now.
Oh, come on. I hate that they tease me like that. Oh, I forgot to look and get an answer whether you guys wanted me to find the goodies, like go back to past stages during streams or not. Aha! I'm gonna say, there has to be something around here somewhere. There we are. Looks like people don't really have a preference.
Remember, we still need 3 more crystal shards.
Seems to take me to an upper area. Not necessarily where I need to go. I see the thing over there. Aha! Didn't see that. I'm seeing some off streams. We'll see how much free time I end up with. We'll put it that way.
Remember, we still need 3 more crystal shards.
I got it, Claudia. I don't get to move as fast as you do. Honestly, I forgot her name, so I was almost half expecting her to be Maria. Ooh, 2 of them. 3 of them. We got a party. Hold on, I'm gonna finish off your friend here. Feels like
We
we're cutting
still
this
need
close.
3 more crystal shards.
Got some health from you, and now I can jump it. And got more than enough daggers. They just really lay those on. Okay, nothing else from what I can see.
You found another one. We need 2
2 down. And some more health. Hey, there's the third one. I made it. That was easy.
Excellent! Just one more!
Those statues are a bit suspicious. But I guess we should go to the glowing one first. Alright. I was gonna say, where's the enemy I need? Got a troll. Oh god. Ow. Let me out, please. We got ourselves a troll.
There is only one shard left. You just need one more to create one whole crystal.
Oh, hello. Huh. Did not expect to run into her again so soon. Where the heck is the last one? Not down there. That's an interesting angle, isn't it? Where is the last crystal? Shoot. Guess we'll go back through and check again to just see if there's anything.
There is only one shard left. You just need
quite
one
aware,
more
Claudia.
to create one whole crystal.
Last shard is in another castle. Ah, here we go. Alright, with the dark crystal selected, press and hold the circle button to destroy it, releasing the demon contained inside. Well, there you go.
Great! Now come back here.
We have a new
Do
sub-weapon.
not waste the crystal or you'll have to find another one.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, let's get back to her.
The
Behind that big door, the Titan awaits you. These statues seem to be here for a reason.
Alright. Okay, basically a way to skip the puzzle. Need a complete dark crystal for that statue. Alright, I feel like we have to transfer this dark crystal quite a bit. So let's go to this one.
I think these statues can move somehow.
This one here. Almost. There we go.
Good work, Gabriel.
Okay, I had a feeling it wouldn't make me fight the Titan quite yet. And hey, we actually found everything. Except for the weapon upgrade that we couldn't access. Oh well. Let's see. Any advanced moves that we can get? Area counter-strike. You know what? Let's build up towards the chainsaw. That looks fine. So let's go ahead and continue quest. And we've almost completed Chapter 2. Only 2 levels left. We just have the Sanctuary of Titans and whatever comes next. But yeah, as if it isn't obvious from this map, we have a long way to go. This is going to be quite the beefy Castlevania playthrough compared to what's come before. But we're finally I think we're getting into the really good stuff. So yeah, I think we'll take care of that next time, and we'll be streaming tomorrow, Sunday, at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. We'll pick this up and pick up where we left off. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and of course be sure to subscribe to Game Explained for more on Castlevania and other things gaming as well. Until next time, bye.